อันเทีย
รู้บ่ายโมงบ่าย2 โมงแอบเล่นตื่นมาแอบเล่น
คนเยอะไหมอ่ะบ้านนี้น่าจะคนเยอะ
คนเยอะแต่กลางคืนคนไม่ค่อยเยอะดีแล้วเวลาตอนเราเล่นกันมันจะได้ไม่ค่อยเฟรมร่วง
มันไม่ค่อย
คนเยอะแต่ว่ามันจะมันนะ
พอไปลงในนู้นนะน่าจะมันนะ
ผมก็กดเต็มเลยเมื่อกี้ไปบุกสีแดงสีแดงแม่งมารวมกันอยู่ปราสาทกลางอันเดียวอ่ะโอ้โหสีเหลืองแม่งไปลุมโคตรมันเลย
โอ้โห
แต่ตีไม่เข้านะแม่งเก่งชิบหาย
กันดีนะ
เราก็เยอะมันก็เยอะโอ้ฟังโอ้โหแบบน่าจะไม่ครึ่งร้อยอะฟังละมันวิ่งกันให้เต็มปราสาทหมดแม่งกันโคตรเก่งเลย
กันดีอะ
เอาไม่ได้ไม่ถ้าเมื่อกี้ถ้าตีประสาทนั้นได้นะก็ไปขโมยสกอร์ได้เลย
อ๋อ
แต่ไม่ได้มันเอาพวกมาแล้วไอ้เฮียแม่งดันกลับมาแล้วสีเหลืองเหลือ2 ขีดแล้วไอ้เฮีย
กันไม่ได้นะ
คนแบบเยอะมากตะโก้ไม่อ่อนหรือว่าจะถามตะโก้ตะกอทองว่ามันมีกดซื้อยังไงวะทำไมมันหาไม่เจอ
ถามอันนี้ด้วยไอ้ XP
นั่นแหละใบ
There we go.
เห็นแกบอกมีธุระเลยดีใช่ไหมผมส่งอันนั้นไปให้คุณตั้มดูแม่งจอคอมอ่ะ
That's it.
3,000 กว่าบาทอ่ะอันนี้ที่ผมส่งลิงก์ไปให้ดูอะ
เหรอผมยังไม่เห็นดูแป๊บถ้าของคุณแปงก็ดีอยู่แล้วเนี่ย
ดี
4K เหรอ
ไม่มัน 2K
อ๋อ
แต่มัน 3,000 กว่าบาทมันถูกดิ
ของยี่ห้ออะไรเดี๋ยวดูกัน
เออ
ดูยี่ห้อก่อน
ไม่รู้ยี่ห้ออะไร มันเป็น OLED อ่ะ
ของอะไรเนี่ย
เออ
อ๋อมันออินก็ไม่ใช่เลยอ๋อนี่มันจอออินวันคุณแปงมันเป็นจอมันเป็นคอม
อ๋อ
มันเป็นคอมที่มันเป็นคอมพิวเตอร์หลังจอแบบออินวันอ่ะ
ก็คือเป็นคอมในตัว
อืม
อ๋อ
ไม่เกิน3,000หรอกมั้งไอ้เหี้ยหรอกออินวันไม่น่าใช่นะ
มัน 3,000 กว่าบาทแล้วมันบอกท้ายคลิปว่า 3,000 กว่าบาท ผมไม่งงเลย
ไม่น่าใช่อะ
ด้วยราคาแล้วแบบโดยสเปคอะไรมันผมว่ามัน
โอ้โหไอ้เหี้ยมันโดนสตันง่ายอยู่วะ
นี่คุณตั้มไปตีไอ้นั่นอ่ะ
ผมเป็นอยู่ในนี้
พิเทพ
มันเล่นไม่ค่อยนั่นก็แต่ก็เล่นอ่ะเพราะว่ามันได้ AP อ่ะจะได้แชมเปี้ยนขึ้น
สู้ไม่ได้ก็ต้องมันก็ได้ XP อะนะ
ใช่ไปกับเขาเดี๋ยวเพื่อนมันก็ตีได้ไงลุมเดี๋ยวนี้มันดีมันลุมแล้วเดี๋ยวมันก็ได้ XP เรื่อยๆเนี่ยผมขึ้นมาเป็น170แล้ว
ไอ้แชมเปี้ยนอะนะพี่เทพ
สวัสดีครับ
สวัสดีครับพี่เทพ
เล่นอะไรอยู่พี่
เล่นฮอกวอตส์พี่
อ๋อเป็นไงบ้างอ่ะ
ดีครับดีมาก
800 กว่าบาทแล้วยัง
คุ้มพี่เทพคุ้มพี่เทพรีบซื้อเดี๋ยวมันหมด
ใช่เดี๋ยวกด
มันเป็นไอ้นี้ด้วย มันเป็นดีลักซ์อีดิชั่นเลยพี่
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
มันให้ดีลักซ์อีดิ
Back,
ชั่น
Professor. Assignment's all finished.
ผมก็ตัดสินใจอยู่หลายวันถามคุณตั้ม
Deliberate movements.
พอไปดูรีวิวให้ซื้อดีกว่ามันสนุกดีไม่ยากมากพี่เหมือนอันไหนที่ไม่เข้าใจเควสก็ค่อยเปิด YouTube เอาแม่งบอกทุกอย่างเลย YouTube สุดยอดเลย
มีหมดแล้ว YouTube อ่ะ
แค่พิมพ์ชื่อเควสเลยพี่บอกหมดเลย
Very good.
ใช่ครับ
I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps
มัน
before.
นั่งเล่น Resident
อ๋อ
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
จบไปอย่างแล้ว
Resident ภาคไหนครับ
2 กับ 3เลย
อ๋อ 4พี่เทพมียัง
สี่ต้องซื้อป่ะ
ซื้อพี่
ยังไม่ได้ซื้อเลย
Professor, do you have a mod?
สี่ดีไหมครับ
ดี
In
ดี
class,
ดีมาก
I
ครับ
heard you meant.
มันเป็นย้อนใช่ไหม
ย้อนไหม
I know that.
มันรีบูตเลยพี่
But
อ๋อ
มันรีบูตเหมือนกัน
Liquid.
อ๋อ
what it does,
What happened to Asuka?
her fate.
ผมว่าสนุกสุดแล้ว สนุกสุดแล้ว
สี่นะ
ครับ วันก่อนมันลดอยู่ไม่รู้ตอนนี้มันยังลดหรือยังอ่ะลดอยู่หรือเปล่าไม่รู้ผมไม่แน่ใจดูว่าวันก่อนมัน
แม่ง3 ตัวนี่เก่งกว่าไอ้เหี้ยลุมตีเป็น10เลยแม่ง
เอามันไม่อยู่อ่ะ
มันน่าจะมีตัวแทงกับตัวหิวด้วยวิ่งตามกันอะ
เออ
ไอเกมเอลเดอร์เนี่ยมันแทงนี่คือแทงเลยนะหิวก็หิวแบบมันเล่น
หิวแรงเลยใช่ไหม
มันไม่ได้เหมือนแบ็คดีเซิร์ตแม่งไม่มีไอ้นี่คือแทง
ผมกำลังคิดอยู่ว่าถ้าเล่นแล้วมันจะซัพพอร์ตเพื่อนดีไหมเล่นแบบฮิวให้ดีเต็มไปเลยหรือว่า
ก็หิวก็ต้องเล่นเทมผ้าเก่งที่สุด
เทมผ้าใช่ไหม
ใช่
แล้วแทงแทงก็พวกไอ้นี่เหรอไนท์ไอ้นี้ใช่ไหม
ใช่ต้องเล่นไหนได้แล้วอันตีกูไอ้สัตว์เลยโดนแม่จ้องอยู่เมื่อกี้เหี้ยเอาหนีแล้วหนีเหี้ยไปแล้วนักเวท
ไปแล้ว
เมื่อกี้แทงตายไง
แทงตายนักเวทก็จะหลุยอยู่ทำไมอะครับ
โดนมันทิปเอานี่อยู่หรอกกูเต้นในคอมเมนเตอร์แม่งหวานแม่งโคตรสุดอะแม่งยืนกลางมาซาคนเดียวสีเหลืองไม่ตก20 ตัวหรอ
โอ้โหดนะ
แม่งลุมมันอะโอ้ตีมันได้เลยเมจแค่10 20 30แค่นั้นแหละ
มันมีลูกน้องมันไงใช่ไหม
มันยืนไล่เวทอะโอ้โหยังโหดเลย
มันต้องซื้อชุดเซตอะไรอ่ะมันได้เดนโค
ไม่รู้เดี๋ยวต้องเข้าไปหาดูผมไม่รู้เหมือนกันว่าน่าเล่นจริงๆมันเล่นได้หลายแบบเกมบ้าเนี่ยมันเอาท่าของตัวอื่นมาเล่นได้
ครับ
อาวุธอะนี่ผมเล่นตั้งนานผมไม่ได้เข้าตีใครนะผมขี้เกียจผมกูวิ่งตามเอา
มันก็ขึ้นเหมือนกันใช่ไหม
ขึ้น
เห็นฝั่งไหน
เรียที่เขาสู้กันอะถ้าเราไปตอดตีอย่างเงี้ยมันช่วยอะมันได้
พี่เทพไม่ซื้อเกมอันนั้นเล่นกันนะ
เกมอะไรครับ
อะไรนะเห็นที่เขาเล่นกันอ่ะ
อ๋อไม่ได้ซื้อ
เดี๋ยวเขาก็เทอีก ผมก็บอกเดี๋ยวเล่นเดี๋ยวก็เทอีกก็ขี้เกียจ
เกมอะไร
ไอ้วอลแฮมเมอร์
จริงซื้อตามทุกเกมไม่ไหวหรอกผม
บอก
เล่น3 วันเลิก
ผมบอกว่าผมไม่ซื้ออ่ะใครจะเล่นก็เล่นอ่ะผมไม่เล่นเดี๋ยวพอเล่นแล้วเดี๋ยวก็เท
เล่นเกมที่เราชอบเนี่ยเมื่อก่อนผมก็เจ็บมาเยอะซื้อตามเพื่อนอย่างเงี้ยเดี๋ยวนี้ไม่เอาแล้วเล่นตามชอบ
เอาที่ชอบเลยมันดีกว่า
อยู่ได้นานกว่า
ใช่เชื่อไหมเมื่อตอนรุ่นเพย์3อ่ะผมมีเกมเป็น100 กว่าเกมมันที่บ้านอ่ะแม่งเล่นไม่จบสักอันเลยเล่นซื้อตามเพื่อนเนี่ย
เสียดายนะ
แล้วปัจจุบันขายทิ้งไปพร้อมเครื่องอ่ะ ได้แค่6,000นะเกมเป็น100เดี๋ยวนี้ไม่เอาเลยเล่นเกมที่เราแบบเราดูแล้วเราชอบด้วย
ใช่
ถ้าไหนจริตตรงกันก็โอเคอันนั้นเล่น
ผมนี่ไม่เอาแล้ว
จะไปกดฮอกวอตส์ได้ยังไงไม่ได้ดี
เพลินดิ
เล็งไม่นานแล้วแต่ว่ามันแบบตอนนั้น
มันแพง 2,000 กว่า ผมก็ไม่กล้าซื้อ
ดี
สนุกพี่สนุกเลยสนุกจริงๆพี่เทพชอบดูพวกแฮร์รี่ไหมล่ะ
ก็ดูครับก็ดูจนหมดทุกภาคเหมือนกันนะ
โอ้โหมันมีอะไรที่แบบว่า
แบบอินอ่ะแต่ชอบดูเหมือนกัน
โอ้โหคือถ้าคนเป็นติ่งแฮร์รี่นี่ผมว่าแม่งคือรักเกมนี้เลยอะ คนถ้าไม่ใช่ติ่งก็สนุกครับ สนุกมาก
ถ้าชอบอะไรไล่เวทน่าจะสนุก
สนุกเลยสนุกแบบโอ้โหแม่งเกมแม่งคือสำหรับคนที่แบบโลกเวทมนต์จริงๆอ่ะแบบโอ้โหแม่งมันมีเยอะมาก ผมนั่งทำเควสทำอะไรเล่นไปเรื่อยยังไม่ถึง
เพลินเลยฮะ
เพลินพี่ไปปลูกผักปลูกอะไรแล้วก็มีไอ้นี่ด้วยนะ มันเหมือนกับดูไอสัตว์วิเศษอะแฟนตาติกบีสอะมีเลี้ยงสัตว์แบบนั้นเลยจับแบบมีกระเป๋าแบบเหมือนพระเอกเลยแม่งจับสัตว์แล้วก็มาเลี้ยงเอาพวกขนพวกอะไรของสัตว์พวกนั้นแหละเอามาทำไอ้นี่เอามารีแอททิบิวได้ พอใส่ชุดอ่ะพอใส่ชุดมันจะมีเหมือนดิวิชั่นอ่ะพี่เทพเกียร์มันมีเราอยากให้เราแบบเก่งแบบไหนอ่ะเราอยากให้ดาเมจแรงไล่เวทเร็วคูลดาวน์อะไรแบบเนี้ยสนุกเนี่ยผมกำลังทำเควสศาสตร์มืดอยู่เนี่ย ผมเล่นศาสตร์มืดอยู่เนี่ยจะเป็นวอเดอร์มอร์
ชอบเป็นตัวโกง
มันเท่ดิ อะไรนะท่าอะไรนะเอาไปดาเคดับลาแบบฆ่าทีเดียวตายอ่ะวันฮิตคิวแต่แม่งทำไม่ได้เหมือนผมแม่งเควสมันผิดไปนิดหน่อยอ่ะผมจำไม่ได้ว่ะก็เลยเนี่ยไม่รู้จะหาวิธีดึงเควสมายังไงอยู่เนี่ยผมกำลังหาว่าเควสมันเยอะจัดถ้าไม่ได้ก็อาจจะต้องรอเล่นรอบ2สนุกพี่เทพเพลินเลยแหละผมบอกให้มัน800 กว่าบาทซื้อได้ เพราะว่าแม่ง
โอเค800 กว่าบาท
โอ้แม่ง 2,000 กว่าคุณตั้มแม่ง 2,600ที่เกมนี้ผมมาอยากเล่นมากเล่นตั้งแต่เดย์วันแล้วนะแต่ว่าแม่งแพงเกินไม่ไหวว่ะ
ใช่ผมก็ดู YouTube บ่อย
แล้วคนมันวิจารณ์กันเยอะเขาอะไรอ่ะแบนกันช่วงนั้นอ่ะใครสตรีมเกมนี้โดนแบนน่ะเขาแบนคนเขียนไง JK Rowling ไงเขาเหยียดเพศไงแต่ผมไม่สนนะผมแม่งเกมมันคนละไอ้นี่กันคนเขียนก็คนเขียนไง คนนำเกมใช่ไหมสนุก
ก็คนเขียนก็ปล่อยให้มันอยู่ในหนังไปเกมก็สดคนทำเกม
เกมมันดีอ่ะเห็นเขาว่าอะไรนะคุณตั้มที่เขาบอกว่า PS5 Pro เกมนี้มันจะเข้าสเปคอันนี้ด้วยโซเคด้วยนี่ใช่ไหมที่เขาบอกว่ามันอยู่ในโผไอ้นี่เขาบอกว่าเกมแบบ 4K 60 เฟรมอะภาพแม่งสวยจริง
เป็นเทใหม่30 ปีสวยดีนะ
ดีเทลมันสวยดีพี่
ดีเทลมันดี
จำได้ไหมเหมือนตอนนั้นที่มันออกเพย์4มาที่ใครเคยซื้ออะคุณนัทเคยซื้อป่ะ คุณตั้มไอเพย์4เมื่อก่อนอะไอที่เป็นทำเป็นครบรอบอะไรอะ
ใช่
เออ
20 ปี
อันนี้เพย์5ทำครบรอบ30 ปีมา
ทีกับเพจหนึ่งเลยอะ
จอยอะไรอย่างเงี้ยทำสวย
ทีเดียวดี
แต่ผมว่าเราเล่นเพย์5ได้อีกยาว
โอ้โหนี่โดนสตันเลยสัตว์
ๆ โปรผมว่าไม่น่าจะ ไม่น่ามีคนสนใจเท่าไหร่อ่ะโปรอ่ะ แต่ถ้าเหมือนใครที่ไม่เคยซื้อมาก่อนอ่ะ ผมว่ามันคุ้ม เหมือนถ้าหยงจะซื้ออย่างเงี้ยหยงมันไม่เคยมีใช่ไหมหยงมันซื้อผมว่ามันคุ้ม
ใช่ใช่
แต่ถ้าใครมีอยู่แล้วเพย์5ผมไม่ขวนขวายอยากได้เลย แม่งเพย์5ดีอยู่แล้วอ่ะ
โอเคไม่แพ้ด้วย
มัน
AI up
อัพสเปคใช่ไหม
AI up
เห็นไหมมัน 4K ไม่ได้ 4K แท้ด้วย
มันก็ยังเหมือนเดิมมาแหละอันนี้ก็ไม่แพ้ P5 แต่ว่าแค่ถ้าใช้ 4K มันจะได้ 30แบบลอกๆอ่ะ
มันอัพสเกลเหมือนเมื่อก่อนที่เราเล่น PS4 อ่ะ
ตอนนี้ P5 ที่แท้เลยก็คือ 2K 120 เฟรม
เนี่ยที่เราเล่นกันอยู่ ถ้าเป็นเล่น performance อ่ะ
ใช่ อันนี้คือของแท้
ทีดีผมก็ยังไม่ได้ด้วยต้องเปลี่ยนอ่ะต้องเปลี่ยนทีวีอีก
อ้าวแล้วพี่นะทีวี
4K ก็ต้องแต่จริงๆมันไม่ใช่แท้มันมีแค่ แต่จริงๆถ้ามันมี 4K เลยก็ดีมันก็อัพสเกลได้พูดถึงเพราะถ้าไม่งั้นถ้าไปเล่นจอใหญ่แล้วไม่ใช่ 4K อ่ะภาพมันจะแตกนะเวลาเราไปลดสเปคมันให้มันเหลือ 2K ภาพจอใหญ่มันจะแตก
เอ้ามาแล้วนี่ เฮ้ยมาแล้วนี่หว่าศาสตร์มืดผมอัพสิ
โอ้โหสีแดงแม่งมายุ่งไอ้กำลังตีสีน้ำเงินอยู่ไอ้หอยรอดตุยหลัง
อวดาเคดับบลาทาเลนต์พอยต์พี่เทพไปไหนไม่แน่วันนี้
ไปครับเดี๋ยวผมประชุมงานบ่าย2พอดีผมกำลังทำบริษัทใหม่
อ๋อโอ้ได้ไม้กวาดใหม่เว้ยตรงนี้ไม่ซื้อไม้กวาดสักก็ดีตั้ง1,000 กว่าบาท1,000 กว่า
เฮ้ยโหซื้อไม้กวาดเลยเหรอ
ไม่หมายถึงเงินในเกม
โอ้ยเหี้ยสีแดงสีน้ำเงินโอ้ยเต็มเลยแม่งล้อมหน้าหลังไอ้สีเหลืองอยู่ตรงกลางหนีแล้ว
ไม้กวาดในเกม
โอ้ยสัตว์บาดเลย
You can upgrade
สีเหลืองกูเนี่ยสีน้ำเงินสีแดง
You can upgrade your boom Hog meat มีดเราอัพไปขวานได้เหรอยังไงวะนี่ศาสตร์มืดต้องคาริโก้แบบสีดำดิ
แล้วมันเปลี่ยนตัวละครไหมพี่แปง
เปลี่ยน
แบบเล่นแบบ
ยังไงครับพี่
แบบเล่นแบบใส่มืดอะไรเงี้ย
มันเล่นไปเรื่อยๆพี่ปลดล็อกได้หรือพี่จะเปลี่ยนเป็นสายธรรมดาก็ได้พี่ก็เสียตังค์อะปลดล็อกใหม่มันรีได้หมดพี่แต่คือตอนนี้เราเล่นไปมันต้องปลดพวกทาเลนต์พวกนี้ไม่ได้ก่อนปลดทาเลนต์ได้ก็จะเปลี่ยนสายได้ตลอดพี่ทำเควสไปเรื่อยๆโอ้โหค่อยไปกดไว้เพราะว่าเดี๋ยวมันจะหมดผมไม่รู้ว่ามันหมดวันไหน
เดี๋ยวไปเช็คดูครับ
คุ้มเซตเนี้ย800เซตดีลักนี้มันให้ชุดไอ้นี่ศาสตร์มืดมาด้วยนะชุดแฟชั่นนะได้ชุดแฟชั่นมาแล้วก็พวกให้อะไรเงี้ยมันให้รู้สึกว่ามันให้อะไรวะผมไม่แน่ใจเข้าไปดูมันให้โหมดเล่นแบบอันนี้ด้วยนะเหมือนเล่นแบบเหมือนอะไรอะโหมดแบบท้าทายอะเล่นแบบว่าอะไรอะเล่นเหมือนของไอ้ Resident เป็นโหมดพวกอะไรอะที่เก็บจับเวลาอะไรอย่างเงี้ยผมเอาคลิปหาคลิปทำยาแม่งคลิปทำยามันบางอันต้องดูคลิปอะเพราะต้องทำยาทำอะไรด้วยไม่งั้นมันจะไม่ปลดพวกท่า
ไม่มีท่าไทยป่ะไม่มีนะใช่ไหม
ไม่มีครับพี่ถ้ามีนี่ดีเลยแต่ว่าไม่มีก็ได้นะนั่งถ้าไหนไม่รู้ก็เนี่ยผมเปิด YouTube ครับคลิปไหนที่แบบว่าinvisibility potion ไปที่เมืองไปฮอกมีดโพชั่นซื้อยาขวดนี้
เจอไมเดนไอ้สัตว์
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium. My efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
Invisibility potion 500โอเค
A wise decision. Thank you.
ซื้อแล้ว โอเค ใช้ไปแล้วหนึ่ง Equip and use Thunderbolt Potion Thunderbolt Potion Aegis Enemy ต้องใช้กับศัตรู
I hope to see you again.
ได้ครับพี่เทพ
Farewell
เจอกัน
for
ครับพี่
now.
ครับพี่ครับพี่
เดี๋ยวเขาไปแต่ง
ได้ครับครับครับพี่
สวัสดีครับ
World Map
พี่เขาเล่นอะไรเดี๋ยวนะก็ยังเล่นดิวิชั่น
ไม่แกเล่นพี่เทพแกเล่นไปเรื่อยอะเล่น Resident อยู่นี่ควายโอเค
โดนสตันไปยังไงก็ตาย
ไม่ทันอยู่แล้วนะ แม่งมีทุกเควสเลยเว้ยสุดยอด YouTube
โอ้โหถ้าคนมาเล่นเยอะขนาดมันมีหมดเหรอคุณแบงค์
โอ้บอกหมดเลย
เหมือนกันไอ้แบ็คดิเซอร์เล่นก็เนี่ยพิมพ์หาอะไรก็เจอ อยากรู้อะไร ผมถึงได้เล่นคนเดียวได้อะ
Thunder ซื้อขวด Thunder
Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
โอ้1,000เลยเหรอวะ แม่งยาเฮี้ยนี้แพงยังวะ
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
1,000 Thunder Brew
A wise decision. Thank you.
ฝั่งไหนวะเนี่ย
ต้องกินยาแล้วก็กำจัดศัตรูโอ้ยพรุ่งนี้ไปขายของอีก
มีวันเสาร์ไหม
เตรียมของเลยครับแมงมุม
Yes. Confringo. Expelliarmus Protego. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Protego.
กูเบื่อจริงๆเลยไหนเบสเนี่ยจ้าไอ้เฮียเห็นนักเวทไม่ได้เลยคนอื่นอยู่ตั้งเยอะแยะมันเป็นตัวแอบหลอยอะ
ผมโดนแล้วแอบหลอยตลอดเลยใช่
มันชอบมาฆ่าพวกนักเวท
อันนี้มาตั้งเหรอวิงการเดียมเลวิโอซ่า
Wingardium Leviosa.
สัตว์ไหนเบสมาอีกแล้วหายตัวอีกแล้วน่ะเล็งกูทุกที
ในเบลด
ใส่ลอยนักเวท
นักเวทมันเรียบร้อยอะ
โดนข้างหลังตลอดอะผมโดนประจำวันก่อนที่ไปโอ้โหแม่ง
ใช่มันแอบ
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished.
เล่นนักเวทนะมันจะมีคูปรับมันนะ
Yes, sir. Of course.
แพ้ทางกันเนาะก็ดีเนาะเกม
Ordinarily, I'd say it's talent and
นี่แพ้ทางตัวนี้นี่แพ้ทางตัวนี้
It would be a
Thank you, Professor.
แล้วถ้า
Don't let it go to your
มี
head.
ทุกอาชีพบัฟอะ
Now,
มันจะแบบโดนลุม 3-4 คนไม่ใช่ลายอ่ะ
Defendo can be dangerous if you're not
จัง
paying
หวะ
attention.
ดีนะ
ต้องกดบัฟเก่ง
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Defendo.
ๆเกมมันสมดุลค่อนข้างสมดุลเล่นได้ทุก
You're
ตั
in
ว
the classroom. For your sake, that of everyone else.
คนมาถึงเล่นเยอะนะพวกฝรั่งขี้บ่นจะได้เวลาถ้าเกมห่ว
ใช่
ย
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
กมนี้ถือว่าสมดุลสุดๆแล้ว
จริงๆสมดุล
มีทั้งแทงค์มีทั้งอะไรมีแบบแทงค์นี่คือแทงค์ก็โคตรอึดอะแล้วฮิลเลอร์ก็คือแบบถ้าเก่งนะแบบโหแม่งฮิลกันทีครึ่งรอดเต็มรอดอะเกมมันออกแนวประมาณยื้อนึกออกป่ะยื้อยืนได้นานมันเลยสนุกคนมันเลยชอบแม่งรู้จุดก็คือแบบถ้าเหมือนแบ็คดิสเตอร์ไปเจอคนของเต้นเงี้ยแม่งเข้ามาฟันเราเงี้ยแม่งเรา2 ชุดตาย
แป๊บเดียวใช่ไหม
ไม่ได้มันไม่หนุกอ่ะถ้าเจอแบบพอเล่นๆมันก็โดดไปโดดไปผมถึงชอบเล่น PVE มากกว่าแบ็คดิสเตอร์ไปฟาร์มม่อนทำอะไร
ครับ
แต่อันเนี้ยชอบ PVP มากว่าเมื่อก่อนผมชอบเล่นดิวชั่นเพราะอย่างนี้แหละ
มันอึดนะ
อึดนึกออกป่ะ2 คน 3 คนมาลุมเงี้ยเราสนุกไง
ใช่
ไม่ใช่ว่าออกไปถึงโดนยิงปากตายเฮียป่วยเบื่อแต่หลังๆมันก็เป็นอย่างนั้นได้ดิวชั่นอ่ะผมก็เลยชักไม่ค่อยชอบไม่หนุกแล้ว
มันตายง่ายนะมัน
เจอพวกแดงเนี้ยมันหลอยแอบหลอยแบบ
มันไม่มีแบบเวลาให้เราแบบว่าอะไรนะ
ได้จู๊กมันอย่างเงี้ยไอเนี้ยเมื่อก่อนผมก็ลากที 7-8 ตัวมาลุมผมโอ้โหโคตรมันเลยเด้อกดบัฟดีๆขนาดแรกๆเลยเนี่ย
พูดถึงเมื่อวานเล่นแหลกก็เล่นได้นะมันก็
ได้
ไม่ได้แบบว่าม
ากเกิ
นมันก็
ทั้งที่ปิงมันสูงนะฮะแต่มันก็มันยังเล่นได้
ไม่เล่นได้นะ
ฮิวเพื่อนมันเลือดก็ขึ้นไม่ได้ว่าไม่ได้เวลาคุณแต่งฮิวมันจะเห็นเลขเลือดเลยนะเห็นปะ
ใช่รีวอร์ดได้คูริโอนี่ไงมาแล้วมิสเซบาสเตียนออฟไซด์ผมเจอเควสแล้วผมจะได้คูริโอแล้วท่าหนึ่งใน
หนังแบบนั้น
เซบาสเตียนคุณเป็นใครอยู่ในซิลิทลีนซิลิทลีนนี้คือพวกศาสตร์มืดเลยนะผมยอมเข้ามาอยู่ในศาสตร์มืดเลยเนี่ย
ชอบ
ซิลิทลีนไอที่โวลเดอมอร์มันอยู่อ่ะบ้านซิลิทลีนบ้านอาจารย์สแนปเรื่องประตูเป็นงูเลื้อยอ่ะโอ้เขาโคตรทำดีอ่ะมันเป็นแบบประตูลับอ่ะ
You're here. Brilliant.
มาเซบาสเตียน
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to
เจอ
avoid
เควส
dark
สักที
magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
มีคนมาแอบดูอีกแล้วสวัสดีครับผมสตรีม
There he is. Good luck.
อ้าวไป ให้กูไปเองล่ะ
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about
ชื่อบางคนนี่โอ้โห
a scriptorium.
He told you about
คุ้นชื่อในไอ้นี่หมดเลย
We
นะ
were talking about our house founder and he
แฮร์
mentioned
รี่
wouldn't say much
ไอ้
more.
อาจารย์โปรเฟสเซอร์ในฮอกวอตส์ตอนนี้มีนามสกุลวิสลีย์ด้วยน่าจะเป็น
Of course.
ย่าทวดของ
I only
รอน
know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua.
แม่งเป็นเรื่อง
She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic.
เป็นแบบ
She'd hoped to
เนี่ยนามส
convince
กุล
my
แบบ
family
วิ
that
ส
there
ลีย์
was more to Salazar Slytherin
คือ
than worshipping pure
บางทีแบบมันเป็นปู่ทวดเป็นอะไรอย่างงี้ไงเพราะว่ามันก่อนเรื่องราวแฮร์รี่หลายร้อยปี
She even found the secret entrance.
ไม่ใช่หลายร้อยปีหรอกมัน
Very corridor.
เกือบ
She
100
wrote
ปีแล้วมั้ง
regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened?
Aunt Noctua went.
You don't know that history will get you answers about.
Very well. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
ทำไงวะยกเหรอ
Wingardium Leviosa.
ยิงไฟอ่ะ
Confringo.
That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue.
Revelio.
อ๋อ3เจอพร้อมกัน
Confringo.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark,
Không mấy đâu
ominous
lại.
corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
เกมแม่งมันมีพัซเซิลให้เราต้องไอ้นี่ด้วยนะ ต้องใช้เวทอ่ะ
Gaunt.
เวทที่แบบว่า โอ้โห เวทสร้างอ่ะ Reparo นี่
Rather formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
โอ้แม่ง เกม
Must be the voice I hear.
เข้าใจแล้วทำไมแม่งคนแม่งชอบ
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief.
เออ
I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me."
เกมมันแม่ง
I'm a
แบบ
parcel mouth. I can hear and
พัซ
speak
เซิล
to
อะไรพวกเนี้ย
snakes.
มันต้องใช้เวทมนต์แบบ
All my parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am.
It's ironic. I can't believe I'm doing this.
แม่งภาษาพาเซล ภาษา
It
งู
worked. Ominous. You possess a
เขาเรียก
rare
ภาษาพาเซ
ability
ล
indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left
นี่
out.
แม่งเอ้ยเหี้ยประตู
Never mind.
โอ้โห แม่ง เนี่ยเข้ามานี่ได้ยินเสียงแบบภาษางูอะภาษาพาเซล
Like a maze.
ราะว่าแฮร์รี่พอตเตอร์
Slytherin
พูด
most
ภาษา
likely
พาเซล
wanted
ได้
this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
เฮ้ยจริง
Then look closely at each gate.
เขาฐานมีปะ
Lumos.
เดี๋ยวออกไปเถอะ
ดูมา
ไม่มีอะไรเลย
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same.
เดี๋ยวแล้วอะไรวะเนี่ย
It take practice to solve it. That didn't
Wait.
sound good.
Salazar Slytherin.
Good for you.
It's easy.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised.
ทำไง
You're
วะ
in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
All the gates have symbols. And there are symbols on the dial.
เอสเคเดี๋ยวเควสก่อน In the shadow of ต้องหาวิธี
ดีครับอินหน่อย
โอ้โห แม่งมืดฝนหนักเลย
ทำอะไรวะ
Gate and the symbols again.
Roll.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Revelio. Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
โอ้โหแม่งตกหนักชิบหาย
โอ้ย
พายุเลยครับโอ้ยพรุ่งนี้จะได้ขายของไหมเนี่ย
Perhaps the whole dolls are the same. There may be a different set of symbols for each.
KO อ๋อประตู KO กลมงู
มันโด
Lumos.
กลมงู
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Lumos.
KO โอเคกับสามเหลี่ยม
Another welcoming sword, wasn't it?
เสือขาวอะ
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
อ้าวคุณตั้มมีแล้วไม่ใช่เหรอ
Lumos.
ผมมีด้วยหมายถึงว่าเหมือนคล้ายๆมันสวยมันมีแสงที่ตัวด้วย
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate!
อีกแล้ว
I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
เป็นรอยเท้าด้วยนะตามทางเพื่อนเห็น
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and that's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be an Ominous's...
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
ใช่
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever
ไม่ต้องหมุน sensitive เยอะ
agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua
ใช่
God's
ใช่ใช่
footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
เคมันคือหลักพันใช่ไหม
หลักพัน
ถ้าเอ็มนี่หลักล้านเนาะ
เอ็มหลั
I
กล้าน
don't want
ใช่
to
ครับ
learn the curse, but I can handle the pain.
คำย่อมันคืออะไร
It's fine. Cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
ไม่คุณตั้มก็ต้อง 10K อย่างเงี้ย10,000,000
อ๋อถ้าสิบ
Ready?
10
I'm ready.
ก็คือ10,000
ก็ใช่ใช่ครับ ต้อง 100K อย่างเงี้ย 100K ก็100,000
100 แต่ถ้าขึ้นเป็นเท่าไหร่คือ1 ล้าน
ใช่
ล้านโอเคหรือหลักพันหลักหมื่น
ใช่
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You tell me. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts
Like
found's
it.
possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking. I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
โอ้น่าจะสักพักแหละเขาน่าจะ
ที่เขาอาจจะไม่ชอบ
บอกไม่ได้หรอกเขา
ใจที่หรือว่ารับปากคนเราไม่ได้ว่าชอบ
Ominous.
เกม
Your aunt.
เขาอาจจะไม่ชอบก็ได้
I meant what I said before. We swear right now never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
จริงๆเขาก็สาย
I
PVE
suppose
สาย
after
นี้
all
นะ
this, I
ไม่ได้
am
สาย
grateful
PVP
for
จ๋าอ
what
ยู่แล้ว
happened to her. Thank you.
แต่เขาบอกเขาเคยเล่นแร็กอะไรเงี้ย
อ่า
แม่งทั้งเสกทั้งอะไรไม่หยุดเลยเดี๋ยวมึนเดี๋ยวล้ม
อ
คืนนี้2,500เลยนะแบบแม่งโคตรเยอะเลยเกมบ้านนี่ดีจริง
เยอะมาก
ขนม
สมนา
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
I sense a lot.
What am I missing?
เขาหน้าหนาวหิมะตกแฮร์รี่พอตเตอร์มีฤดูกาลมีหน้าเมื่อกี้หน้าไอ้นี้หน้าหนาว
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it. Because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send it out. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. Sebastian doesn't even
I knew his parents.
Mr. and Mrs. Anne and Sebastian were up. Their parents had... Sebastian and Anne were helped.
What a horrible story.
Please.
Those references in the books.
Everything. I hope... It would mean a lot.
Revelio.
Kind soul help me?
ยอด
Glad you came.
Over here.
This is a change of pace.
Don't remind me. I've been thinking about the
dragon that attacked my...
That attack always... Surely you aren't...
Exactly. That's a good idea.
I'll start looking into it. There was... It seemed...
Rookwood.
I'll let you know when I have news of her location. I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls are
Revelio.
business in Hogsmeade.
Aloha, Mora. Lumos. Revelio.
Hogwarts Legacy.
So frustrating. You... Okay. What? She never listened.
She called you.
It is... And it is... That is...
Now.
But she...
She's...
Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Oh, ไม่ว่าไปไม่ได้วะโอ้โหบันไลเลยโดดน้ำตาแดงเยอะ
เ
Anna's getting worse. If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it.
I came as soon as I could.
This is the view...
That's incredible.
And while I was...
Do you think there's a connect?
I've no idea.
We need to see...
Very well.
And
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Oh, that was meant for me.
Expelliarmus!
Was that
Confringo! Descendo!
Kill spells glance off of me. You can't stop us. Easily dive.
Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Me. I've been fighting since before you were born. No! I will not quiet.
Back up.
Pity! Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Revelio!
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I choose.
Someone there?
Protection! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Descendo!
I will
bring it! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Lucky, that's all!
I shall avenge your death.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo!
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. For better or for worse, we're in. Expelliarmus! This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Confrontation!
Why can't I hit you?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
Get accustomed to that! I won't.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Descendo!
How many Hogwarts loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Confringo! Expelliarmus!
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Confringo! Reparo. Expelliarmus! Confringo!
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Do with a nice one less human to worry about. Move the Matisse. Seems your art isn't in this at all. Someone been taken out last minute. It's too easy. Get away. Don't do that again, I beg. I can do this for hours. Oh, can you call that spell casting? I won't rest until you're dead. I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus, Confringo!
Confringo, why? Grab this out and don't get a next shot.
We're not finished yet. Bombarda!
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much a rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Expelliarmus, Confringo!
Revelio.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help
Sebastian,
unravel more of this
I think
mystery.
I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas,
And
is it rack? Here's a...
this place is odd, to be sure. But I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Should we head there now?
We should wait. All this time...
Who is that?
A friendly
You know.
I do, but...
Not all goblins what?
No, Sebastian.
Why would I listen to...
Perhaps your uncle was right about you.
Oh, Unbelievable.
I wondered if you might...
Oh, which one?
I'd like to learn...
Are there any other curses?
That's all I wanted to learn. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Opening all of these is tempting.
Wait, this room is taller than it looks.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus? Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
Confringo!
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary.
Of course. Let's divide and hold on to that diary.
It does mention...
Really? We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course.
There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Confringo! Revelio. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. I need to find a safe way across. Reparo. Accio. Perhaps moving piles of bones. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Descendo. Accio. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Leviosa. Glacius. Levioso! Revelio. Reparo. Confringo. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
That's a lot of bone metal.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Glacius. Confringo. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So...
I don't think...
Really? But I... Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be
Revelio. How gracious of you.
I try.
Confringo.
Make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio. Confringo.
This catacomb has suffered decay. Just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio. That worked. Keep going. Revelio. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Appears some of these stone tablets have 2 rune symbols. That has to mean something. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place. Potato! Confringo! Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Incendio! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! For a moment there I thought that'd never end.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio. Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition.
I can't believe it.
What do you suppose?
I have no idea.
I'm willing to ignore.
Agreed. I'm taking... I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Is that... ominous? Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you...
Everything.
Sebastian's done.
Sebastian makes...
And if nothing would...
Something had...
Sebastian's right.
I'm sorry.
Are you willing to...
I might be.
What if the... What? That's what I'm saying. Sebastian...
I remember. I hope I don't regret this.
Let me guess. Ominous is being as stubborn as ever.
Ominous cares.
Imperio?
He doesn't want to fight.
So you wouldn't learn him?
Ominous has agreed.
I've heard him.
I said I'm...
Very well. When it comes to unforgivable curses, your attention must be clear. You have to mean it. Focus your wand movement. Please, be careful.
Ominous, I learned Imperio.
Do what you have to do.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
I didn't want to fight, but I didn't want this either. Ominous,
Sebastian, we need to go.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
That was pity also! It has to be pity!
Confringo! Keep out the way! Expelliarmus! Protego, come to fight! Short reach!
To the right! Got it! They're closing in!
Confringo!
Be careful!
They'll retreat. We'll make them I'm handling it.
Keep out the way! Didn't know where to go.
We have to fight!
Keep out of short range!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
You almost had us! Let me also! To the right! Got it!
Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Nice try! Protego!
Stop it!
You're weak, human. You're making this too easy.
You'll not win here.
Sebastian! Be careful! Mind!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him...
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Only
Another detention! Another! And at your age! I thought you'd grown out of it, but I suppose that was wishful thinking. It's your father's fault. Talk when you get home, and you will enjoy it.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better.
Well?
I'm afraid he...
I had to stop that. If
he also said he...
Huh? I should send the
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
It warms my heart to see your interest in pathology, dare I say, blossom.
Have you rescued the Thestrals and purchased the spellcraft for the breeding pen?
Who lived here, I wonder? I'll look after you.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what...
We must gather in Agabus Field.
All right.
And as
Very well.
I knew I could. We need to know how. Meet me here. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Glad you came.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe,
Poor Joanna and...
what do you mean?
Harlow approached me.
And you decline?
Of course I did. The note states, but the help...
Thank you. I shall do all I can.
Very well.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Glad you came.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check that.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble.
I've nothing to say.
Please, sir. I know Mr. Hill.
Oh, he's a good man. It started of... I had the note. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed. He said, I've been able, but I can't keep it.
Thank you.
As for... Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. I wondered if I...
Oh, tragic. But I fear...
If you had... You said...
As one before I was shaken.
I imagine you've...
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
My mother used to say I was...
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quick. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Accio! Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Revelio.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Hey.
They're up some trouble. They need to be reminded. Imperio.
Expulso!
Potato.
Expulso!
Expelliarmus.
Aha! Back some more. I'm not knew you would.
Confringo. Imperio.
Pay for your sins.
Come on, you're afraid of Confringo. Expelliarmus. Oh. Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Done it.
Imperial.
Expulso!
Natty must be here somewhere.
How dare you
Revelio.
do such a thing to me?
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. If Natty couldn't summon Mr. Rabe's wand from us, Mr. Rabe's wand, he'll be glad to have this back. Revelio. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
What? Now?
Aye.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Aye.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. Miss Onai.
Actually, Officer, in addition to...
I appreciate...
Yes, officer.
Well, it's a... Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this.
Protego!
Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do. Now here, Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned, and Professor Fitzgerald.
I see.
And sir, there's something...
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless... Now, time is... How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you.
It's rather strange.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor?
Of course, sir.
I did?
Probably
I assure you...
Yes. Now, to determine which student gets the...
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better! Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children!
What could the headmaster want?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you.
Professor Black?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, a word? Professor Black?
But the...
Professor, and they are fine.
What? Not...
A silly game. I've a good mind to write.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me. What did we do to deserve him as a head?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls...
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah!
Sir?
Ah!
Oh.
I've decided to give him a...
Leeway, Professor?
Ah! Ahem.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job.
Ahem! Attend, Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master. Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare...
It is...
What's... Of course... It's... Ah! Now. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio. Confringo.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. Revelio. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone. For now, I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power. Bombarder! Revelio! Descender! Potato! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder!
Descendo! Bombarda! Descendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Potato! Bombarda! Defendo! Descendo! Bombarda! Bombarda! Defendo! Descendo! Bombarda! Descendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Bombarda!
This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve.
Let us always honor. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is. Young? I was amazed.
It seems we...
She...
Mon...
What?
The...
Pot...
5...
If... Pa...
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Revelio.
For the breeding pen. For the breeding pen.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Good work. Shall we?
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you...
Not at...
What did you find? Well, of course.
Here we are. I suspect perhaps nabbed her.
You got all of that?
You'd be surprised.
That sounds... Well then.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened
For what
to
it's
her
worth,
egg.
she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Confringo!
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
She is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably know exactly what Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
She must have been starved.
Or just rare.
Quiet, what was that? Well, there's no turning back now.
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
Over here! Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make... Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past. Get to that opening below her. We can get her. We can get to the nest. Look! Underneath her. I think we're close. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant!
Creatures are... Shall we head back?
I am.
Under... Unless...
How could I have been so blind?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian,
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave.
time.
I've learned more about the... That's when I realized...
We just need to get at...
Our biggest hurdle, maybe.
And we have to keep...
Let me handle Ominous.
Good luck with...
See you soon.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, you're back! We've something to report.
Revelio. Mr. Wheats, I was able to set a record.
Incredible!
A little turbulent. I will say that...
Even the night.
I'm
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Nice doing business with you. Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Hello again. I've got spectacular... The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I find myself scurrying home at night these days. Can't be too careful.
Not much of the dark arts that frightens me as long as I have you.
One never knows.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm most pleased.
Ah, the secret is to...
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, without the information, it may sound... I wondered, if you were to test this...
Sounds...
Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
I have a terrible curse where I can't lift tools or do work at any time.
Off to the races. This looks intriguing. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
Hello, Imelda. Is this me?
No.
I'm ready to... Now that's more like it! Brilliant. Getting the hang of this. Excellent. I'd say that was acceptable. Excellent. Made it. Made it. Oh, did anyone else see that?
You've improved. That was. Be careful.
Sounds like you're speaking.
Yes, well, you'll not have...
Well...
See? To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Obviously, Hogwarts is the best wizard. Everybody knows.
back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news.
Brilliant!
It rides well.
Ah, yes.
If it means another...
You sound as... If I'm right... And... Thank you again, truly. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
The young today aren't willing to put in the work to learn magic. Too busy with fizzing whizbees, if you ask me.